Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Washington Nationals and the Los Angeles Dodgers. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And there's a base hit on the line. And right out of the gates, the Dodgers will be forced to deal with his speed at first base.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 16.
Victor Robles digging in now. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And the throw will come to first, so the sacrifice works as planned. The tag, and he is out at third base. It's a double play. Now at the plate, Juan Soto. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how. Here's Corey Seager. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the pitch.
The designated hitter.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
The 1-0 home. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. Gloved by Kendrick. Throws in time, and that's out number one. Here's Mookie Betts.
The second baseman, Mookie.
Here's the pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone. So bases are empty here with two gone, and that brings in the former National League Rookie of the Year, Cody Bellinger. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
The 1-2. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. The relay. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning.
Leading off for Washington, the second baseman, Howie.
Here's Howie Kendrick. As he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. And a fastball here that's taken for ball two. Now the 2-0 pitch to Kendrick.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
The count now at 2-2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
That pitch was way down on 2-2, but give the hitter some credit there. Sometimes with two strikes, you're more apt to expand the strike zone, but he didn't and held off on that one that wasn't even close.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Eric Thames is at the plate as he looks at ball one. 2-0 to the Nationals DH in this one. balls and a strike. Here's a look over to first, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. The 2-1 is a fastball, then off the plate for a ball.
This situation right here reminds me of sitting on the bench talking to John Smoltz, Hall of Famer. He would always say, even though the situation looked bad, a pitcher is one pitch away from getting himself out of a tough jam.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Standing in, Starlin Castro. He'll get to take his first cuts here. He's set. Here it comes.
1 ball, no strike.
A 1-0 delivery. Count now a ball and a strike. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Hendrick, base runner at first with 1 out. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. Hit hard down the right field line, but foul. Here comes the 0-1, and there he goes towards second. Pitch outside, the throw, and he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Justin Turner. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break, and he waved right through that one.
No ball, 2 strikes.
0-2, here it comes. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number 1. First pitch on its way. Bottom of the second here with no score. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up A.J. Pollock from the stretch. And that one swung on and missed. 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Grounded straight into the shift on the left side. Turner fields it cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Adam Eaton digging in next. He'll match up with Julio Urias to lead off the inning. First pitch of the at-bat. Tries to catch him napping, but he missed the bunt attempt. Strike 1. Now a late bunt attempt here, but he misses strike 2.
0-2.
Here's the pitch. Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. And he'll step on first himself for the out. 1 away now in the Washington third, and that'll bring up the power hitting first baseman Ryan Zimmerman. And the pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
As this game progresses, I don't think he's going to want to miss in that spot down the middle of the plate much more. It's early. They're a little less aggressive right now, so he's able to get away with it.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the catcher Kurt Suzuki. And he fouls this one off. Third inning, no score to this point. Fouled off. swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3 and the inning is over. Next for the Dodgers, Jock Peterson, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Good.
A 1 pitch on its way. Pulled toward right center field. And this will be pulled in just in front of the warning track for the first out. Next up for Los Angeles, Will Smith. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. 2-strike pitch from Strasburg. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. Found the pitcher. I'm going to expand the zone even more on the next one.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Shortstop, number 9.
Gavin Lux is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that's through for a hit. Here's Corey Seager. Runners on the move for second. Hit softly on the ground to first. Scooped up, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Here now is Trey Turner. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
A 1-1 count to the Nationals leadoff batter. And it's 1-2.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches. Anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
Peterson arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. Stepping into the box, Victor Robles. First delivery to him on the way. Ball 1.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you can rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Fielded cleanly, in time to first, and there are 2 away. Digging in, Juan Soto. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch coming, here it is. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
Like that pitch there, lefty on lefty matchup, curveball away to a lefty, smart pitch.
Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Popped him up. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring forward Cody Bellinger. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing, line drive. That's going to be troubled. He's around first, heading for 2. Into the box, Justin Turner. And this one's in the dirt, and no advance. It's ball 1. 1-0 pitch on the way. Sent on the ground out to second, and that's through into right field for a base hit. He'll come home with it. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. That'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. And it's grounded just foul down the line. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Hit hard back up the middle. And Kendrick gives it a reach going by, but it's into center field for a base hit. Well, he thought about going for third, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. And they'll get the out here as he's run down between second and third. Stepping in now, A.J. Pollock. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Strasburg comes set. Here's the pitch. Fouled away.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. And the throw to first ends the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And set to go is the second baseman, Howie Kendrick. First pitch of the at-bat. Down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
And it's fouled away. And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Gone to lead off the inning. Standing in now, Eric Thames. As the fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. Here's the pitch.
No, that missed.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. That being very aggressive right now.
Called strike 2. And a swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the second time this afternoon.
Third baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Starlin Castro will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
2-1. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. The 2-2. And he popped him up back into foul territory behind first, and no one will get this one. I tried to backdoor him there, but it's a full count now, 3-2.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Muncy is over now, and he's got it for route number 2. In now is Adam Eaton. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1.
1 ball,
1 run, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Leadoff homer, and now he's 1 pitch away from getting out of this inning without any further damage.
Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Popped him up. And Mookie will make the play, and that retires the side. So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the fifth. Out in front of it, strike one. Ready with the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Suzuki corrals it, and the throw is there to record the first out. Stepping up to the plate, Will Smith. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. And now a pitch on the way. First pitch curveball swung out and missed. Strike one. Bases are empty, one man out. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike two.
I love the aggressive approach at the plate, but if you're not seeing the ball, maybe you have to take a step back. You find yourself with two strikes, absolutely battling for your life right now.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Into the box, Gavin Lux. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. 2 out, nobody on. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, Matt. If I'm pitching, I'm going.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
First baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
Caleb Ferguson takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Hard hit at third. Gloved by Turner. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Stepping into the box, Kurt Suzuki. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First offering on its way. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. And he fouls this one off.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Lifted down the line in left. On the move is Peterson. In there, a base hit. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
The batter, number 7, Trey Turner.
At the plate, Trey Turner, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2. Ferguson features one of the biggest yackers in the game. Curveball's got a ton of movement. Count is 1-2 now. Grounded back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Long throw to the plate. And not in time as the run scores. At the plate now, Victor Robles, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Now a pickoff play at second, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. Runner at second here with 1 man out. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2. So a runner at second, 2 down now. And digging into bat next, the ever-dangerous Juan Soto. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. 2 outs here with a runner at third. And he takes this one high, 1-1.
1-1.
Popped him up. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and striding forward the designated hitter, Corey Seager. Bunt attempt, but this one might have too much on it. And it's a perfect bunt as they can't even get to the ball. Throw will not be in time as a perfect bunt there nets him a base runner to lead off the inning.
Now batting, the second baseman.
And now he'll step off quickly and look the runner back. So now to the plate, Mookie Betts, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. Kendrick on to Zimmerman, and they get them both. So base is empty now after the double play. And digging in is the outfielder, Cody Bellinger. Now a fastball is swung on and tipped foul right near home plate. It's strike 1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are in the lineup and try and get on base to set them up.
Pulled toward right center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Digging in and looking for more, Howie Kendrick. He'll start the 7th in what's been a fast-moving pitcher's duel to date.
Well, you don't see this very often, Matty V. A 2-strike straight changeup. But this guy changeup is one of the best in the league. We'll see if he tries that different approach this time. And maybe if he gets to 2 strikes, try to use the fastball a little bit more than that straight changeup.
Behind 0-2 now. And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called. And that's the first out of the inning. Striding forward now is the DH, Eric Thames. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Now batting.
Now here it comes. Starlin Castro stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Hit high and deep to right center. Bellinger will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side.
For the traditional 7th inning, correct.
Bottom of the inning now, and standing in is the veteran 3rd baseman, Justin Turner.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this lead. Leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Fouled off. Trying to send him packing for the 2nd time. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And a big sigh of relief on the mound as that nearly tied it, but this ball is foul.
1 ball.
Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
So he sets him down swinging. Justin Turner sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. Max Muncy is in for the third time now as he takes a ball outside. It's 1-0. Count even now at 1-1. Now the pitch. One out, nobody on. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Eaton is under it. Makes the play, and there are two gone now. Digging in once again, A.J. Pollock, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. 0-1 the count. Strasburg comes set. Here comes the pitch. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Robles has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. In now, Adam Eaton. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Adam.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Pulled toward right center field. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Around second. He's on his way to third. And he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff triple.
Up next for Washington, the first baseman, Ryan.
Into the box now, Ryan Zimmerman, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. No hits to this point. Fouled away. Two and one.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Pollock on the run. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. And he is under the tag at the plate as the runner scores to make it 3-1. Stepping in, Kurt Suzuki. He hit a two-bagger and later scored in his previous plate appearance. And that misses ball one. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. This one's down to third. Turner's got it. Throw in the dirt to first, and he can't come up with it cleanly.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Trey Turner.
To the plate now, Trey Turner. That's popped up out towards short right field. Betts onto the grass. He gets there, and that's the second out. Striding in now for the Nats, Victor Robles. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Here's the first pitch to him. Runner goes for second. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. He's on the move again from first. Again, another foul ball. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Jock Peterson. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on base. They've looked off balance all game.
And it's fouled away. The 0-2 once more. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. On to first with it is Kendrick, and it's in plenty of time for the first out. Stepping up now, Will Smith. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Now here's the pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
This guy's throwing a gem so far. Biggest key, 80% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Soto will drift over to his right a few steps as he takes it for the second out. So digging in now, Gavin Lux. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Behind 0-2 now. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Juan Soto to the plate now. 0-for-3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Scott Alexander enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. Alexander is among a dying breed, those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. That's right there at the belt, 1-2 now.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Again, a 1-2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. Howie Kendrick stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
And here's a slice. That'll keep him from diving out over the plate.
Well, this team, they're swinging at everything, but that pitch was just a little too far out of the strike zone.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Swing and a little blooper to center. Coming in is Pollock, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Now batting, designated hitter.
In now, Eric Thames. Big swing by Thames and a deep drive to right. Bellinger looking up. Gone!
Now batting, third baseman, Starlin Castro.
So here's Starlin Castro as he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0-for-3 in the game so far.
1-1.
And that's swung on and missed on a pitch down. 1-1. Here it comes. Ground ball foul down the left side. Ready with the 1-2. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today he's gone on strikes. Settling in now, Adam Eaton. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. No balls and a strike to count. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Hit to short. Throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that they'll end the inning. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And standing in is the DH, Corey Seager.
The designated hitter, Corey
Wander Suero, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Bunt attempt, but this one might have too much on it. And the throw will be too late, so it's a bunt single to get him started here. Standing in now, Mookie Betts. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Lifted in the air to right field. Eaton is under it. Makes the play, 1 away. So striding in, Cody Bellinger. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
1 strike.
The win would be Steven Strasburg's here, barring any late turn of events. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hole. 0-2.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend.
And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. The tag, and he is out. At the plate now, Justin Turner. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. 0-1, here it comes. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
You know, in this situation, you almost have to pitch like there's no one on base. That run really doesn't mean anything with the lead they've.
Throw on to first is going to be in time, and the Nationals have taken the rubber match of this 3-game set as this ball game is over. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight we've got a good matchup in store between the Washington Nationals and the Cincinnati Reds. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, and just a miserable effort there. It's 0-1.
7 o'clock.
Yanked on the ground down the line. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up the outfielder Victor Robles. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A little bit off the outside, it's 1-2. Weather not much of an issue tonight. A mild 65 degrees here at game time. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. Seventh pitch of the at-bat coming up. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the dynamic bat of Juan Soto. Too high that time with the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Swung on by Soto, and he connects to deep right. Gone! Here's Howie Kendrick.
That is fourth. The second baseman, Howie Kendrick.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. 3-2 pitch. Is swung on and missed. Strike 3. Settling in now, Josh Van Meter. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out. With 1 away as he looks at a ball, it's 1-0.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at-bat.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. 3-2 now.
Boy, not what you want coming out of the gate as a pitcher, right? You don't want to have to show all of your pitches this early on in the game, but that's a quality at bat. And what does it make you do as a pitcher? You have to use a lot of your pitches, and the more pitches a hitter sees, the better chance they have to make good contact.
The third baseman.
The set and the pitch. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike 1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. A ball and 2 strikes.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Strasburg comes set. Here he comes on 2-2.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a... Digging in, Eric Thames. He'll begin things here against Sonny Gray.
The designated hitter, Eric Thames.
He'll start the second with a curveball that's taken here for ball 1. Thames is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, I think because of his approach. He's not a dead pull guy. You want to try and sneak a piece of cheese in or hang something over the heart of the plate, he's going to absolutely crush it. But anything going away from him goes right into his bat path.
And he fouls this one off. slapped hard the opposite way. But this will be speared at third, and that was self-defense all the way. One gone. At the plate, Chris Davis.
The right fielder, number 2.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Davis.
Weak grounder down the first baseline. The windup and the 0-1. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2. High in the air out to center field. Aquino is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the power-hitting first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman. Slow little roller to third. He's got it. On to Dietrich at first, and that'll end the inning. Ready now for Cincinnati, Derek Dietrich. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Got to pitch to the ballpark's dimensions right here. Love the execution of that pitch down in the zone. Got to keep the ball in the yard.
So he got him swinging. Derek Dietrich becomes the first out here in the bottom of the second. Castro has it. Throw on to first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now. Strasburg comes set. Here comes the first pitch. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Into the upper deck and gone. So now to the plate, Aristides Aquino. And Strasburg will get ahead of him here with strike 1. Aquino is playing up the middle and center field here, but most often he can be found in right.
Aggressive swings out of him to start this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put the ball in play. Time to use that aggressiveness and make him chase now.
Strasburg has a reputation, or a knack, if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself there. Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. New inning set to get underway, and set to go as the third baseman, Starlin Castro. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. Got him. And now for Washington, Kurt Suzuki, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Kurt Suzuki.
Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless.
Expect the guy on the mound to keep attacking the zone. He wants a quick inning, so he won't be nibbling.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled off. Another 0-2 home. And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Aquino is going to have room out there as he puts in now for the Reds, Freddie Galvis. First offering on its way. So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. A ball and 2 strikes now. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. He's set. Here it comes. Curt Casali is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break, and he waved right through that one.
2-strike pitch from Strasburg. Fouled away. Another 0-2 coming. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Van Meter.
2 out, nobody on. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Van Meter bats left but throws right, and we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that. Victor Robles digging in now. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Victor Robles.
Grounded to third. Scooped up. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And digging into bat next, the ever dangerous Juan Soto. And there's a base hit on the line. Into the box, Howie Kendrick, as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. Now a long throw to third, and he is in there. Stepping in now, Eric Thames. As here's a strike from Gray to put him in the hole. 0-1. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Chris Davis next to bat. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. And he nails him at third. Great throw. Ready to go in the bottom of the
leading off for the Reds, the right fielder, Nick Senzel.
first pitch on its way. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike.
I'd like to see this lineup start working the count a little bit more and drive up this pitcher's pitch count.
And he falls behind 0-2. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was always sitting fastball middle away, and when that slider came out, boy, did it look like a heater for a long time.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Now here it comes.
Eugenio Suarez.
Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on base. They've looked off balance all game.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Eugenio Suarez becomes out number 2 this inning. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late. You can't even put a good swing on it.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The next 1-2 pitch. And my goodness, how about this? He struck out the side in back-to-back innings. 6 in a row. Here's Chris Davis now. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
The right fielder, number 2, Chris.
Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1.
Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
Behind 0-2 now. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th with a punch out, 1 away.
Now batting, the first baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Zimmerman.
Ryan Zimmerman will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. 1 run on 3 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. And another foul ball. Tried to hold up there, appealed down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Hit out towards second. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Runner at first following the error. And that'll give way to the third baseman, Starlin Castro. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
0-1.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Runner on first here with 1 gone and a 1-1 tie. Swinging a ground ball to third. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
The catcher, number
In now, Kurt Suzuki. Yes, he'll take a breaking ball in off the plate for ball 1. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes, he did. It's ruled a strike. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
1-2.
This is a situation where the offensive player just needs to do his job. Take inventory, infield back, get you a ground ball somewhere in the infield, preferably off the corners, and get your team a lead.
3-2, full count. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Here now is Trey Turner. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Oh, and the bunt attempt is missed here. And now they've got the runner caught in the hot box as he thought about going home. And now they'll apply the tag on him between third and home as the squeeze attempt fails here, and there are suddenly 2 away now. And now the runner breaks for the plate. Squeeze attempt misses. Oh, and 2. Here it is. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that set now for the bottom of the 5th, and standing in is the DH, Mike Moustakas. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
And he's rolling so far in this one as we head in.
Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
the left fielder,
Nick Castellanos now. Popped him up. Castro ranging into the outfield. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Now at the plate, Aristides Aquino. He flew out in his last at-bat. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Yeah, Matty, you're seeing a lot of late swings on the fastball tonight because this guy has had everything working. He has them in the proverbial rocking chair.
Now a swing, and this ball is crushed straight away center field. Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen. To the plate now, Freddie Galvis. And Strasburg will get ahead of him here with strike one. Galvis behind 0-2.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Throw to first will take care of him. Score it 2-3 on the putout, and there are two gone now. Strasburg comes set. Here's the pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. Now to the plate, Victor Robles. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
The windup and the 0-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 6th.
The left fielder, number 22.
Over to first, Gray. Oh, and it froze him, and they got him. Juan Soto to the plate now. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Bullet back up the middle. Aquino is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So here's the cleanup hitter, Howie Kendrick. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ballgame. And there's a swing and a miss by Kendrick as he falls behind now 0-2.
That's an awesome 12-6 hook right there. Look at the depth, spin rate, nasty downward tilt on that pitch.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ballgame, and that. Back to the top of the Reds lineup now, and stepping in, Josh Van Meter. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here.
Van Meter.
Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The next 0-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Ready once again, Nick Senzel. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Right by him here, and he's set up for another strikeout here. The count to 0-2.
Hey, sped him up, slowed him down. Got him down 0-2. I think he could pretty much go anywhere right here. I'd be surprised if anything misses over the heart of the plate.
Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
Man, this has been a rough one for this guy so far. That's the third homer he's allowed today. You better start keeping the ball down in the strike zone, or that total might continue to rise.
Derek Dietrich is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Behind 0-2 now. Strasburg comes set. Here's the pitch. And he's gonna... 7th inning ready to roll. And in steps the lefty power threat, Eric Thames. And he'll start the... It's ball 1. One and one the count now. Michael Lorenzen comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Now the 3-2 pitch. Here's at the knees and called strike 3. Now at the plate, Chris Davis. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Behind 0-2 now. And he just dissected him in that at-bat as he flails at that one, and he's down on 3 pitches, 2 away. Digging in to try it again, Ryan Zimmerman. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at-bat. No balls and 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone. And last half of the 7th here. And up next, the former World Series hero, Mike Moustakas. Roenis Elias gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Out in front of it, strike 1.
Number 55. Roenis.
Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. Popped him up. Kendrick is there. 1 down. At the plate, Nicholas Castellanos. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. This is grounded foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is to be able to hit and change your speeds, right? You're geared up for the fastball, and all of a sudden, he pulls the string and throws you the straight change, the dreaded equalizer.
And he pops it up, back behind second base. Turner takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the 2nd out. Ready for another chance? Aristides Aquino.
Boy, this guy right here in that last AB, how about straightaway center field? He hits a bomb, and as a pitcher, you're trying to pitch to the big part of the ballpark, but a guy like this, if he has pop to hit it out to center field, I might have to think pitching this guy down and away down on the corner.
We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. Got him swinging, and that will end. Ready to begin the 8th, and standing in is the veteran 3rd baseman, Starlin Castro. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Here it comes on 0-2.
At the ball.
Oh, he thought he had him right there. I did too, but no dice.
Count is even at 2-2 to Starlin Castro. This is line to left. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Around first, he's digging for second. And the Nationals get a man into scoring position. It's a leadoff double. At the plate now, Kurt Suzuki.
He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
And he's got to get on base any way he can with that possible tying run behind him in the on-deck circle. Behind 0-2 now. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. Popped up. Dietrich shading to his right. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Runner at second, one away, and into bat is Trey Turner. Drilled right back up the middle, fielded by Galvis, and that's the second out. And he's safe. So 2 down now in the Washington 8th, and that'll bring up the outfielder Victor Robles. I had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike one.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
And that'll score the run from third, and don't look now, but the lead's cut to 2 here. Here now is Juan Soto. Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Cincinnati Reds and the Washington Nationals. Ready now, Josh Van Meter, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Ready to deliver, here's the first pitch. And he lays off there 1-0.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
1-1 to the Reds leadoff man. Good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2. And he subtracts there beautifully as this pitch is swung on and missed for the game's first out.
Batting second.
So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Nick Senzel. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Good breaking ball, but he missed inside with it. A ball and a strike. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. And the pitch. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone. Digging in now, Eugenio Suarez will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first two guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Called a strike on the outer half, 0-1. Line drive, base hit down the line. And now it'll kick around in the corner. Into the box now, Derek Dietrich, as he overcommits here to a slider out of the zone. 1 strike to count.
Have to find a way to get that guy home from second now. Never know how important these early runs can be.
And it's fouled away.
You're grinding so hard at the plate right there, expecting something on the corners.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Stepping up to the plate, Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And it's 1-2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Into the box now, Victor Robles. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Oof, looks like he's chasing butterflies with that swing. It's 0-1.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
Grounded down the third baseline. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
Batting third.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the dynamic bat of Juan Soto. Hit sharply on the ground, and that finds its way through for a base hit. Here's Howie Kendrick. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And he fouls this one off. Hit to third. Reined in. On to Dietrich at first, and that'll end the inning. Second inning set to go, and the right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Number 44.
Aristides Aquino is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. Mike Moustakas swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Even 1-1 count to Moustakas. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. And he tried to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around, and the inning is over. Last half of the second set to go. And next, the dangerous power threat, Eric Thames. Swinging a high chopper. He's got it. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Stepping in, Chris Davis, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the power hitting first baseman Ryan Zimmerman. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Aquino will get there, and he puts it away. Digging in the switch hitter, Freddie Galvis, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. He takes the changeup the other way out toward right center. Davis moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Coming to the plate now, Curt Casali. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Soto will tracks this one down in left center for the 2nd out of the inning. Josh Van Meter, he was a strikeout victim in his first try. Pitch on the way. Third inning, no score to this point. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch, wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And he struck him out. His 7th. Bottom of the 3rd now, and standing in is the veteran 3rd baseman Starlin Castro. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2. Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Gotta find a way to keep his hands back.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. bouncer up the middle. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. So now to the plate, Kurt Suzuki. A line shot to third base. On to first, a double play. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. And there's a base hit on the line.
Center fielder, number 16.
First things first, here's a throw over. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. And again a throw. Throw won't get him. Victor Robles digging in now, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Prior to the 0-1, here's a look to first. And the runner back. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Before the 0-2, a look to first. And he is in there. Turner, the runner at first with 2 gone. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
Hey, great job of holding up right there. Little 2-out lightning might ensue by 1-check swing holding up.
And another throw over. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3.
3-2, 2-out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the 4th. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Nick Senzel. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
That's a great job of holding up right there. You have 2 strikes on you. You're trying to protect the plate. It's difficult to not get super aggressive at the plate.
And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. Hit hard to the right side. Foul. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring in Eugenio Suarez. This is line to left, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Now batting.
Into the box, Derek Dietrich. As he'll get a slider up that time, but he swings through it for the first strike. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
That was an excellent pitch right there. After going soft away, he pounds hard. And that's a nice pitch.
No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game. Nicholas Castellanos is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. The 0-1 pitch.
Look out, 1-1.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and digging into bat next, the ever dangerous Juan Soto.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Now batting.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And stepping in is the second baseman, Howie Kendrick. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. The 1-2. Catches the corner. Got him looking. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Eric Thames. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. A ball and no strikes. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Senzel's got it. Here's Chris Davis now as he tries to go out and get the slider, but it's not there. It's strike 1. Davis absolutely hammers left-handed pitching. There's a lot of pop in his swing for sure, but if there's one criticism of his bat, it's that he doesn't put the ball in play enough in these situations. Seems like hitters like this are more and more common these days.
Yeah, Matty, you can't fault these guys today for the swing and miss. In today's game with so many shifts, there are no hits to be had on the ground.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play. Striding in, Aristides Aquino. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. To second for Kendrick. Scooped up, and the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And up next, the former World Series hero, Mike Moustakas. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. 2 balls and no strikes to the Reds' DH.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
And there's out number 2.
Number 3.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Freddie Galvis will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. And another foul ball.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone and it got fouled off.
That's popped up. And that's in there. Base hit.
Now batting.
At the plate, Kirk Casale. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Popped him up. Zimmerman in foul ground, and the inning is over. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
The first baseman.
Fouled off.
Ryan Zimmerman.
The windup and the 0-1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. And this is swung on and missed by Zimmerman as he set down on strikes for the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And this is taken in for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the catcher, Kurt Suzuki. Out in front of it, strike 1. A ball and a strike to count to Suzuki. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
Hey, I can understand this batter's frustration right here. He's trying to be aggressive and get something going.
Hit high and deep out to left field. Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double. Here now is Trey Turner, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. Found the pitcher. I'm going to expand the zone even more on the next one.
Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Chopped weakly to the right. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. Victor Robles would be next if they... Oh, and he snags it out of midair, and that in... Here's the first pitch to him. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
You see that so much, left on left matchup, that slider down in a way that you get a bad swing on it. There's so many few left-handed hitters that are willing to drive the ball up the middle the other way.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
The 1-2. Freezes him. A strikeout looking. Ready for another shot now. Nick Senzel. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Fouled away. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Here's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, Matt, we don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that, especially these days. That can be a really tough pitch for a hitter to wait back on.
Line towards center field, and that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far.
The third baseman, number 7.
Austin Williams enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. Standing in now, Eugenio Suarez. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Gone.
Yeah, that was solid strategy going with the right-handed reliever there. Looking for the right-on-right advantage, but he took that strategy and blasted it into the outfield stands. Guy on the bump just didn't execute the pitch he wanted.
Stepping in now, Derek Dietrich. 0-1 the count. Hot shot on the ground is short. And there's his first base hit in this one. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. At the plate now, Aristides Aquino. As he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half, it's strike 1. I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
I mean, that's a classic case of coming off your backside right there. He lost his entire back leg, was out in front, couldn't keep his hands back.
Tried to hold up there, appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. And now the designated hitter for the Reds, Mike Moustakas. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. Standing in, Victor Robles. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
The 1-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Trying to strike him out for the 3rd time.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
A bouncer to the left side. A bare hand grab by Galvis. In time. Now batting, Juan Soto. 1 for 2 with a base hit back in the 1st inning of play. In tied at 93, ball 1.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
The 1-0 delivery. 2 balls and no strikes.
That fastball really got away from him there. That's kind of a red flag for me that he's starting to tire or wear down a little bit. The first thing that goes is location and then your mechanics. We'll see if this continues.
3 balls and a strike to the Nationals left fielder.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And the count will be full. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He's through first and hustling for second.
Up next for Washington, the second baseman, Howie.
In now, Howie Kendrick.
He swings and sends it on a line to right center.
And that gets down as he can't get there in time. And they'll get back a run here as they're on the board. It's 4-1.
The designated hitter,
Michael Lorenzen enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. To the plate now, Eric Thames. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the 2nd out. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up the big-time power bat of right-handed hitter Chris Davis. Comes set with the 0-1. Hits are even at 7 apiece. Pulled the string on him. Strike 3 swinging. Casali finds it. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. New inning set to get underway, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Freddie Galvis. First pitch coming, here it is. Hit hard to the right side. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. So striding forward now, Curt Casali. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on it.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no doubt home run.
Man, this has been a rough one for this guy so far. That's the 3rd homer he's allowed today. He better start keeping the ball down in the strike zone, or that total might continue to rise.
Now batting,
Kyle Finnegan comes on to pitch here with 1 man gone in the top of the 7th.
your attention,
Into the
please.
box, Josh Van Meter.
He swings and grounds it to short.
67.
And he's going to beat the offline throw to first as the first baseman couldn't get the foot back in time. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a swing and a fly ball.
Nick.
But no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
So he sets him down swinging. Nick Senzel It's the second out in the 7th inning. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. And a half-hearted attempt that time as he broke the plane of the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes now. Suarez, left field and carrying well. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
So now to the plate, Derek Dietrich, seared down the first baseline. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
Robles is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3.
For the traditional.
Striding into the box, Ryan Zimmerman. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Count even at 1-1 to the Nationals' first baseman. Loud contact there, but it's well foul. Hit in the air down the left field line. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So stepping in, Starlin Castro. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Digging in, Kurt Suzuki. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time. I know that.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike. Ready to begin the 8th. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Nicholas Castellanos. First pitch on its way. And a swing and a miss, if you can call it that. It's 0-1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field, and this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone.
Who says hitting isn't contagious? These guys have been feeding off each other all game, and 5 home runs as the result. I'll tell you, you might see some scuffles in the on-deck circle between guys fighting to get to the plate.
Into the box now, Mike Moustakas. And that is down as that could be 2 bases. Moustakas will take the turn and hit for second. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. At the plate, Freddie Galvis. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And this will go right by Suzuki all the way to the backstop. And the recovery's not going to be in time at third, and that should be ruled a wild pitch. 1 out and a runner on third. Now the runner's on his way home. And a late squeeze attempt, and it looks like it's going to work. So they get the out at first, but the run will score on the suicide squeeze. Here comes the first pitch. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and into bat is Trey Turner.
For Washington, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through it. 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Raisel Iglesias is on the pitch here in the 8th with nobody out. A ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Victor Robles. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Iglesias is an absolute flamethrower, of course. You don't have to watch him long before that radar gun really pops and catches your eye.
This is what we're looking for in today's game. We're looking for velocity, and this guy is V-E-L-O. Velo lights up a radar gun, and he can hit triple digits, and that's one of the reasons why everybody likes to watch this guy throw.
Now batting, left fielder
Juan Soto to the plate now. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. And it's fouled away. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Van Meter is calling for it. And that ends the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. And set to go is the second baseman, Josh Van Meter. Kyle McGowan enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
now pitching for Washington.
A little late on the fastball here as this is bounced foul just off to the left. Strike 1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
Now another 0-2. Check the swing there, and Larry Bullard says he held up just enough. Ball 1. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner.
But this one will bend foul. Had plenty of distance, though, as it landed in the upper deck.
Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Line toward right center. Robles is there, and he has it for the first out. Into the box now, Nick Senzel. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Weak grounder back to the mound. On to first, and there were 2 down. At the plate, Eugenio Suarez. He's already got 4 RBIs in this one.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Howie Kendrick. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Hey, if he's going to get swings and misses at balls up and out of the zone, he's going to continue to go there.
Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. And that is off the wall. The throw into second.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Eric.
At the plate now, Eric Thames, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. Into the corner and slicing foul. A runner at second, nobody out. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Up next for the
Chris
Nationals,
Davis next to bat. He went down on strikes last time up.
0-1's the count.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two.
Just don't understand the game plan right here. Walking up to home plate, you had to think you could potentially be pitched around. But now you find yourself down 0-2, and it's a battle.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Chris Davis goes down, and they've got only one out left to work with. Runner goes for third. He swings and misses. Throw down. He is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. Last strike now for the Nats. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. On to first, and that is going to conclude the festivities here tonight. 9-1 is the way this one ends. The Cincinnati Reds rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Miami Marlins and the Cincinnati Reds. It's going to be fun marveling at two of the best in the game, and it's next on MLB Network. Sonny Gray, a right-hander out of Tennessee, will be the starting pitcher. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, thanks, Matt. On the mound now from Vanderbilt is Sonny Gray. Not a very big guy, but a good three-pitch mix. Mid to upper 90s fastball, 93 to 95. Big power overhand curveball, and his changeup has gotten better as he's gone along. If he's on early, you'll know you'll see lots of swings and misses.
At the plate, Jonathan Villar. He will lead this one off today. First pitch on its way. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway.
First pitch, 107.
Here it comes. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Forecast high calls for 80 degrees, but we're at 76 here at opening pitch. Hit hard back up the middle. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And the Marlins have something cooking. It's a leadoff double.
Wow, that's the way to kick off a day at the ballpark right there. Leadoff hitter, and he puts the pitcher on his heels right out of the gate with a leadoff double. It's hard to get settled into a game as a pitcher when you're dealing with the runner in scoring position one batter into the game.
Stepping in now, John Birdie, as here's a strike from Gray to put him in the hole. 0-1. Looking to get something to the right side with that leadoff man at second to start the ball game. The 0-1 pitch. Runner breaks for third. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. The tag's there, and he's out trying to steal third. Great throw. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with a strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
To the plate now, Jesus Aguilar. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. One and one now the count to the Marlins first baseman. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Gary Simmons.
You know, D-Row, Gary Simmons, he's one of those umpires. He'll give you one thing or the other. At times his zone can be a little wide, and then he's a little more strict north and south, but he's a pretty consistent umpire.
The key, Dan, is be consistent. You want to give him the inside half, I'm okay with that, but then you can't give him away. If you're going to stay east-west, you better pick one side.
And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Marlins down quietly, and now the Reds will get their first opportunity. No score. Jordan Yamamoto, the right-hander from the Aloha State, gets the call on the mound. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Dickerson is under this one. And very quickly, one gone.
Batting second, the left fielder, Nick Castellanos.
So the base is empty here with one away. And the right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next. Now here's the pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Count is even, 1-1 to Nicholas Castellanos. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. 1 out, nobody on. 3 balls and a strike to the Reds left fielder. There's Joey Votto as he gets ready in the on-deck circle. The 3-1. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Dickerson is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out.
Batting third, the first baseman, Joey Votto.
So up steps the former MVP Joey Votto. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Here's the pitch. Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss. 2 out, nobody on. He looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, Matt. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off. The next 0-2. Misses for ball 1.
1-2.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of a game. I don't think as a pitcher you can give in right here. He's a great hitter at the plate. He knows it. You know it. Keep executing. Maybe get him to roll something over.
Now a fastball inside, and he works it back to a full count now.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. A solo home run here off the bat of Joey Votto. As the Reds strike first, it's 1-0.
We always talk about how important it is to spot your starter or run or two early in the game, and he does just that, blasting a no-doubt bomb that serves notice. They're going to be swinging with the wood here. No better way to get the home crowd into it right out of the gates.
And now, Eugenio Suarez.
Third baseman.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. The 1-0 delivery. Popped him up. Cervelli waits on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. One in the inning for the Reds, and it comes on this Joey Votto homer. We'll head to the top of the second. It's now 1-0 Reds. So here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Corey Dickerson. Career numbers against Sonny Gray. He's got 5 base hits in 22 tries. He's also hit a couple of home runs against him. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And they start him out away with a cold strike. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. The 1-1. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. Drilled to the left side. Galvis gets to it. And no chance on the throw, so a great effort, but that'll be scored a base hit.
Boy, there's a quality infield base hit right there. That kind of reminded me of the old Yankees shortstop Derek Jeter on that jump throw.
Hey, that's why this is the pros. Back in the day, that's a knock all day long. But up here, guys are making those plays, at least making you think about them. That's an amazing play by the shortstop to leave his feet and at least make this close.
Dickerson on at first, nobody out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
If you've got a good fastball going and they're not handling, keep throwing it. Right there, 3 fastballs in a row. He gone.
Here's the catcher, Francisco Cervelli.
As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Oh, got him a swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Oh, it's hit to third. 5, 4, 3 on a nice dig at first, and the inning. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Toronto Blue Jays. Major League Baseball on the Show starts now. Hyunjin Ryu, the Korean lefty, will be the starter in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, when you look up the definition of rock solid for a starting pitcher, this is your kind of guy. Career ERA under 3, just knows how to get it done, controls the running game, limits the amount of damage, and more importantly, he knows how to win, and that's why it's going to be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
Now at the plate, Austin Meadows, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Line to the right side. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
Check out the lefty as he absolutely jumps on that first pitch and hammers it to right. Got what he was looking for and put a good swing on it.
Standing in now, Michael Brasso. Runners off for second. Fouled off. The 0-1 on its way. Curveball. Swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Hey, obviously he had a pretty good gauge on that first heater right there. He was super aggressive, thought he was getting another one, slowed him down with the curveball. That's the cat and mouse.
Breaking ball called just a bit low. Ryu has a reputation as a strike thrower, although that doesn't often result in a ton of strikeouts. A typical start may find him with a low walk total and the ball in play a lot.
Matty, he's what they call today one of those pitch to contact kind of guys. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He relies a lot on his defense, and one of the keys, he's not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. With that said, he needs some defense behind him because he's not going to get a whole lot of swings and misses.
He'll try again, 1-2. In the dirt here, and a heads-up play to get back to first as he wisely hadn't gotten too far from the bag. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. Meadows aboard here at first with nobody out. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead runs in scoring position now with still nobody out.
The third baseman.
Hey, they're seeing this pitcher well right now. They were obviously paying attention in the hitters meeting. He's found a barrel to the first 2 guys to start this game. Now he's got to worry about the middle of the order.
And that will bring in Yandy Diaz. In the dirt, and now let's see. Goes to third with it, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
Well, you live by the sword, you die by it too. He went with an off-speed pitch down in the zone, and that's the risk you take there. The catcher can't come up with it, and 2 runners advance. Now they're both into scoring position.
He's set. Here's the 0-1.
Oh, that's off the plate.
So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Ricky Holiday.
Yeah, Dan, we got Ricky Holiday behind the dish tonight. I can't figure his zone out. He doesn't favor the hitter or the pitcher and can be a little too inconsistent at times.
D-Row, you hit the nail right on the head. I think one of the things we're looking for a consistent zone. If it's a tight zone, it's a high zone. Have the same zone. His zone fluctuates a little bit too much for my liking during the course of a game.
The 2-1 home. Fouled away. Here now the 2-2. Line towards center field. That's in there. Base hit. And the run will score as the Rays cash in on an early 1-0 lead.
Hey, Dero, they're making this guy pay. That's 3 straight singles and a run driven in.
Yeah, nothing hit extremely hard. Killing him softly, station to station with those knocks.
Ji-Man Choi the next to hit. And it's fouled away. And they're runners at the corners now. From the belt, the pitch. Cold strike on the corner. Good changeup that time.
With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout or you're still looking for the double play ball?
Good time to try to put the ball down in the strike zone. You can either get a strikeout or a potential double play ball.
Here comes Ryu 0-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch. And for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
Into the box, Jose Martinez, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. His past history with Hyun-Jin Ryu, he's 1 for 3. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
All right, no more hoping he's going to chase. It's 2-2 now. You've got to come up with the best pitch right here because this is definitely a strikeout situation.
From the belt, the pitch. And he gets under this one a bit as this is lifted into center field. And he can't track it down. A base hit. And that'll plate their second run of the game as they take a 2-0 lead.
Well, you can see what happens here. He's so focused on lining up to make his throw that he forgets one small detail. You got to catch it first. So he gets tagged with an error, as well he should.
Up next for the Rays, Hunter Renfroe. And a great chance here for the Rays to add on in just the first inning. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Now the 1-0. And he fouls this one off. A ball and 2 strikes now.
2 strikes.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
The 1-2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. First and second now, 1 man out. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Now the 3-2 pitch. Hit high but foul as that'll get in amongst the fans. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And he misses with it. Ball 4. So that'll load the bases. And now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
Wow, he's looking awfully shaky to start this game, guys. That's 3 hits and a walk. And there's no doubt that he's fighting himself right now. See if he can get this train back on the rails here.
So here's Kevin Kiermaier. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. From the stretch. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. The second for one, but wisely, no thought of a return throw, and the inning will continue.
Well, they really didn't have a shot at turning two on the high chopper. They only get one, and that allows the runner from third to score.
So runners at the corners with two gone, and up next will be Willy Adames. First offering on its way. Already pitching from a deficit here as he fires this one by him for strike one.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
3 runs already home here. And a half swing here, but he pretty clearly went around, and it's 1-2 now. From the belt, the pitch. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. So 3 runs on 3 hits, 1 error, and a couple of men left. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. It's the Rays 3 and the Blue Jays coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Blake Snell is ready to go as he'll be on the hill for Tampa Bay. Dan, any thoughts?
They're going to have to start calling this guy Blake Nasty. This guy is one of the top pitchers in all of baseball. My opinion, the best stuff from the left side in the game right now. Upper to mid-90s fastball, 95 to 98. Good curveball, good changeup, good slider. He throws any pitch at any time for strikes. He's taken that next step. We're talking about a legitimate Cy Young contender year after year. Blake Snell, as good as anybody in the game right now.
A shot down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Next to bat for Toronto, Cavan Biggio. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now the pitch. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Called strike that time, and it's even at 2-2.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
The 2-2. Fouled off. Fastball just inside.
These last two guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. And there are two away now.
Batting third, the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
Stepping in for the Jays, Lourdes Gurriel, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the pitch. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. 2 out, nobody on. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the third strike, and the inning is over. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. They trail it here 3-0. So here's Mike Zunino. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
The catcher, Mike Zunino.
Here's the first pitch to him. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. And it's fouled away. A 1-1. And here's a curveball looked at. Strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning. So it's back to the top of the order now, and Austin Meadows will be the next to bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Outside, that's the ball.
Popped him up. Bichette over to his left. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
The batter, the second baseman, Michael Brosseau.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Michael Brosseau. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Now here it comes.
Counts 1-0.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That's wide, 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now.
2-out lightning definitely applies to this offense. If this 2-hole hitter can get on, they could start something serious.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field.
Into the second deck and gone.
A solo shot here to left, and the Rays have opened it up even further now. It's 4-0.
You don't see this very often off of this starting pitcher. This guy's not used to giving up some bombs, so I'm sure that'll be a wake-up call, and he'll start throwing some better pitches.
At the plate, Yandy Diaz.
Yandy.
Swing, and he pops him up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here it comes.
Ball.
2 out, nobody on. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Two and two. Two pitch is fouled away.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
High in the air and deep to left center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Ought to be a good one here between the Seattle Mariners and the Baltimore Orioles. It's Orioles baseball, and it's coming up next. John Means gets the ball for the Orioles in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Stepping up now, J.P. Crawford. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Seattle, the shortstop, J.P.
Here comes the first pitch. In there, strike 1.
First pitch, 107.
The 0-1 pitch. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And he fouls this one off. Should be a picture-perfect afternoon for baseball. 78 degrees at first pitch. And he pops it up. Alberto over to his right, and that's the first out of the inning.
Batting second, the second baseman, Jed Long.
Digging in now for the Mariners, Shed Long. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here's the pitch. Grounded to the right. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 1, Kyle Lewis.
Now in the box, Kyle Lewis. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Pitch on the way.
Ball, that's upstairs.
And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matty, we got a good one behind the dish today in Ed Drummond. Well liked by all people, pitchers, batters, managers. All you want as a player is the ability to talk to someone. And that's what Ed does. He gives you that chance.
Dero, you hit the nail right on the head. He has a real long fuse. He's not afraid to let a hitter or a pitcher, I'm not say complain about a particular pitch, but he's not the guy that's going to get mad and throw somebody and give him the boot.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Mariners. And now the O's will get their first crack at it. No score. Marco Gonzalez, the native of Colorado, gets the start on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
First pitch of the at-bat. Hanser Alberto is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Now the pitch. And he finally gets a sinker over here for a called strike 1. Three and 2 now.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1.
It looked like this at bat had the makings of a leadoff walk when it started 3-0. So that's a good job not to give in and battle back to earn the strikeout. That's not always easy to do.
Anthony Santander the next to bat. On a line, that's a base hit.
That's what you want the guys at the top of the order to do. Set the table for the monsters. 3, 4, 5. Nice piece of hitting.
Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. 1-0 pitch on the way. The bouncer to the left side. To second for one. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first.
Took a pretty long time for the shortstop to receive the ball that time. So that gave the runner plenty of time to bear down on him and take him out. Hopefully everyone's okay down there.
In now for the O's, Rio Ruiz, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Oh and 1, here it comes. Hit out towards second. He's right there. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. And inning in the books, no score here on the show. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Kyle Seager.
First pitch on its way. Hit back up the middle. Iglesias is there. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
That's it. The catcher, Austin Nola.
Next for Seattle, Austin Nola. Here's the first pitch to him. Curveball taken outside to begin the at-bat. Ball one. No score here as we play inning number 2. Fouled off. The 1-1. Great changeup there in the dirt for the third strike. Severino gathers, and the throw to first is there to record the second out.
Well, you know you made a real nice pitch when you bounce it in the dirt, and you still get the hitter to swing at it. That tells me that there's a lot of deception in that pitch right now.
Dan Vogelbach is next. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First delivery to him on the way.
Ball, that's out.
Into his windup, the 1-0.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, digging for 2. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head, one-hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
At the plate now, Evan White, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1.
So that's 2 pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carrying. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning. We've got the start of this one coming your way in moments from Progressive Field. It's the Blue Jays and the Indians coming up next. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Cleveland Indians. Major League Baseball on The Show is next. Shane Bieber, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
Digging in, Bo Bichette. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. First pitch on its way. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1.
First pitch, 105.
And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. And now pitch on the way.
Nope, that's inside.
All in all, a great afternoon for baseball. 73 degrees here at first pitch. Here it is, the 3-0 is in there for strike 1.
Finally got one over. Nothing worse than starting the game with a 4-pitch walk.
The 3-1 is swung on and missed, and that's a full count now. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The next 3-2. Liner towards second. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
I know in today's game everybody's trying to go yard, but can you look at having a better at bat as a leadoff hitter? You take it full count, you make the pitcher work, and then you come through with a knock. Great start.
To the plate now, Cavan Biggio, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Popped him up. Ramirez is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning.
That is third. The left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
So coming to the plate, Lourdes Gurriel. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
That's why this guy is great. Never misses over the heart of the plate. It's got electric stuff, but pinpoint control to all 4 quadrants.
And set up behind the dish is Gary Simmons, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Dero, this Gary Simmons, he's the kind of umpire that pitchers really like to throw to.
Yeah, I'm okay with it, though, Dan. You want to go east-west, I'll make the adjustment. It's the north-south that'll kill you.
Well, the graphic here isn't going to properly show just how far that pitch was from the strike zone. That thing wasn't even close, and I think it made the decision to move up a base pretty easy to make.
And here's a fastball not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball.
We're seeing a good AB here from the 3-hole hitter. If he can work a walk or pick up a hit here, he's going to put that cleanup guy in a really good position to do some damage in this first inning.
And the count will be full. Bichette, a runner at second with 1 away. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
It's never a good look to strike out looking, but it's way worse when you do it with a guy in scoring position. Those are the times you really want to see a guy battle and at least put the ball in play.
Into the box now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. One and 0. Here it is. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Mercado is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Blue Jays held in check. Now the Tribe will get their shot. Still scoreless. Hyunjin Ryu is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for Toronto. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Well, Matt, he reminds me, he's the closest thing that I've seen to David Wells. You watch him throw, he's 89 to 93 miles an hour, kind of a big, loopy, overhand curveball, does have the hard slider and the changeup. A good athlete for a big guy. You'll know if he's on early, he has to get his breaking pitches over to make his fastball effective.
At the plate, Cesar Hernandez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
That ball foul.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
One ball, one.
Hernandez, the former Philly, he was signed as a free agent in the middle of last season.
Yeah, I know he expected to get a longer-term deal, but these are the facts right now. He is on a one-year deal, and he is going to have to produce if he is going to get that multi-year he's been looking for come off-season.
Batting second, the third baseman, Ramirez.
Standing in now, Jose Ramirez. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. And it's fouled away. Nobody out, runner on first. And he got him.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. From the belt, the pitch inside, the throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. So he swipes second successfully, but you have to wonder now if that might actually end up taking the bat out of the hands of one of their better hitters.
Well, that's a good point, Matt, but I'd be a little surprised if that's the case. It's still early and the game is tied, so that would be a pretty cautious move to pitch around him here or just walk him flat out.
The 2-1 pitch.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
The 3-1. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with only one away.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
So runners at first and second here with one away. And that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana. From the belt, the pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just to give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
Runners are at first and second with one away. Squared that one up just a little late. And that fastball's taken but catches the outer third.
You can bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
The 1-2. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Zombie.
So 2 on with 2 away, and here's Franmil Reyes stepping in. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field.
Hernandez is in pursuit.
He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Indians strand a couple. Still no score. Second inning set to go, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Travis Shaw.
Number 6, Travis Shaw.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Grounded to first. Oh, look at the sliding stop. And the first out of the inning is a beautiful one. What a play.
That is good. The center fielder, Randall Griffith.
Standing in, Randall Grichuk, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. And this catches the outside corner, strike one. Grichuk stands 6'2" as you see him in the right-handed box. He was a first-round pick back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
The first baseman, number 44.
Rowdy Tellez the next to bat, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike one. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. High in the air out to center field. DeShields is there. 2 down.
Batting in, the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. From the belt, the pitch, and he fouls this one off. No score here as we play inning number 2. Fouled off. That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him in the inning. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Chicago Cubs and the Los Angeles Dodgers. It's time for Dodger baseball. Next. Clayton Kershaw is on the mound for the Dodgers in this contest. Dan, any thoughts?
Well, Clayton Kershaw, he just breathes different air than everybody else. The best pitcher in the game of baseball. Good fastball, good changeup, good cutter, and a terrific curveball. When you think about the Cy Young Award, he's always in the mix. He's good, he's strong, he's left-handed, and he's quite simply one of the greatest pitchers of all time.
Settling in now, Chris Bryant. He will lead this one off today. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And now look out as Ed runs in and gets him. And a very interesting start to this one.
Well, there's no strategic reason to hit the leadoff man that I can think of. So now he's aboard with no outs to start the game. And that's not how you want to get your outing underway on the mound.
And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Carl Dixon.
Hey, D-Row, one of the things you have to be aware of as a hitter from Carl Dixon, he'll call that high strike.
Yeah, he will. So you better be on top of your game with 2 strikes, because if they elevate, good chance Carl Dixon's punching your ticket.
Fielded cleanly. Step on the bag for 1. Over to Muncy, and they double him up.
Batting third, the shortstop, Javier Baez.
The next Cub up, Javier Baez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here's the pitch.
0-1.
0-1 count and the pitch.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. Two out, nobody on. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. The next 1-2 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Taylor's got it. Throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that they'll end the inning. Nothing across here this half of the inning. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. Yu Darvish gets the starting nod for the Cubs in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Up for the Dodgers, the right fielder, Mookie Betts.
And now a pitch on the way. 0-1. Now the 1-0. Fouled away. 2-1 now to Mookie.
So that's 2 pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carried. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
All even now, 2-2. And another foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. And that misses there, so he runs the count.
Boy, not what you want coming out of the gate as a pitcher, right? You don't want to have to show all of your pitches this early on in the game, but that's a quality at bat. And what does it make you do as a pitcher? You have to use a lot of your pitches, and the more pitches a hitter sees, the better chance they have to make good contact.
And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning.
Yeah, there are a couple of things you don't want to do as a visiting pitcher. Never give the home crowd a reason to get involved early, and don't put guys on base to ignite a big inning. Well, mission accomplished on both fronts. We'll see how he responds.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. Head-to-head numbers with Yu Darvish. He's just 1 for 6. From the stretch. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Betts gets his lead at first, nobody out. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now. Muncy is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, I think because of his approach. He's not a dead pull guy. You want to try and sneak a piece of cheese in or hang something over the heart of the plate, he's going to absolutely crush it. But anything going away from him goes right into his bat path.
And perhaps sensing a hit and run may be on, a move to first. A dive, but he's back. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And he misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now, 3-2.
This would be an absolute terrible start to the inning. After drilling the first guy, you can't allow the second guy to reach base via the wall.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. A runner at first with no outs here. Again, he sends it out of play. And it's fouled away. This is pulled into right. Hayward is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Batting third, the third baseman, Justin.
So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And that'll bring up the third baseman, Justin Turner. From the stretch. The cutter runs outside, ball 1. Grounder down the line at third. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. set to deliver the 0-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Schwarber is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Corey Seager.
Coming to the plate now, Corey Seager, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Darvish pauses. Here it is.
Oh, that's good.
Seager, a 25-year-old. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
2 men are on with 2 men out. Three and 0 now.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Ready with the 3-0.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove in one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Three and 1. Here it is.
We got a full count.
2 down, runners at first and second. Count still full. 3-2. Here's the payoff pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit, and the run will score as the Dodgers grab the early 1-0 lead.
Dan, you were 1 pitch away from getting out of this. 2 outs, 2 strikes on the batter, and he's able to throw out a ribby knob.
Dero, it's hard to get more frustrated than that as a pitcher. You're 1 pitch away from getting out of a lot of traffic on the bases, getting into the inning, and next thing you know, you give up a 2-out, 2-strike base hit. Nothing more frustrating for a pitcher than to have that happen.
A.J. Pollock is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0. Two men are on with 2 men out. Ball 2 now. And that's over. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Pollock in front. 3 balls and a strike.
2 on, 2 out with a base open here. As a pitcher, you have to be awful careful. You just don't want to groove something here and give this guy a pitch that he can hit one out of the park on.
Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Turner rounds the corner and is headed home. 1 run is scored. Here's a second runner around third. And he's safe at the plate as they push their lead to 3 now.
You always want to spot your pitcher a run or 2 early on, so he has a little bit of wiggle room, but that double, they're up 3-0 and absolutely cruising. If this guy on the mound doesn't find a way to get some outs, he's going to be heading to the showers before some of the fans are even in their seats.
In now, Will Smith as he hits one on a line to left field. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. He's in at second safely, as also on the play a run comes across to score.
Sometimes you get off on the wrong foot, and it's hard to get back on the right one. That's the 4th hit he's given up here already in the early going. He's got to find a way to string some outs together, or he's going to be in some deep trouble.
Into the box, Chris Taylor, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike one.
He definitely doesn't look himself to start this one, and this lineup needs to be on the attack early and be aggressive and find a way to stay in this game.
Comes set and the 0-1. Tough one to call there, but it's ruled just above the zone.
He certainly has an open base down there, but you don't want your defenders standing flat-footed for much longer.
Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for ball two.
To me, it looks like he just doesn't trust himself out there on the mound. It's like he's fighting his body on every pitch, and as a result, we're seeing a lot of balls from him early on in this game.
Now the 2-1. 4 runs here in this half inning. Full count, 3-2.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3-2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
That's a nice job to work that walk right there. Even if it doesn't lead to anything on the scoreboard this inning, it prevents the pitcher from having to lead off in the next one. Just one of those small things that might go unnoticed, but in the end, make a big difference.
Matt Beatty will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Matt Beatty.
Line towards center field. Almora is there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. We'll move ahead to the top of the second now. Dodgers lead this one 4-0. Brusdar Graterol, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here.
Number 48, Brusdar.
Leading off the inning, Kyle Schwarber, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Leading off for the Cubs, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
First pitch coming, here it is. Oh, and ouch, that one drilled him. But he is able to recover as he gets the out at first. 1 away now. Well, this is certainly something you never want to see. Perhaps the silver lining here, if there is one, is that got him in the non-throwing arm. So if he had to work his way through this, he probably could, assuming, of course, that there's nothing broken in there. And I think he is indeed planning to give it another go. So in now for Chicago, Wilson Contreras, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And now a pitch on the way. Oh, this ball is hammered out to deep center field. Bellinger looking up and off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field. A solo shot that time for Wilson Contreras. As they get on the board, it's 4-1 now.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his opponent to make him pay for it.
So that'll bring up Jason Hayward.
The right fielder.
As he'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1. Hayward, or often just J-Hay. He was selected in the first round back in the draft of 2007.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
2 balls and a strike now. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Now the pitch.
3-2.
Albert Almora waits on deck. The 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Smith is after it, and he makes the throw to first. Hayward is retired, 2 down now.
Well, you know you made a real nice pitch when you bounce it in the dirt and you still get the hitter to swing at it. That tells me that there's a lot of deception in that pitch right now.
Now at the plate, Albert Almora. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First delivery to him on the way. Softly hit to short. First gets him, and the side is retired. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the New York Mets and the Colorado Rockies. These two should be exciting to watch go at each other, and it's all coming up next. German Marquez gets the start for Colorado in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Brandon Nimmo is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
First pitch, 106.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1. Lots of sunshine in the forecast. 83 degrees here at first pitch. The 1-1 misses for the second ball. Nimmo with an even count of 2-2 now.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
So that's 2 pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carried. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
And he lays off. Ball 4, and the leadoff man is on to begin the ball game.
Batting second, the third baseman, number 6.
Next for the Mets, Jeff McNeil. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the belt, the pitch.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Here it comes, 1-0. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Patrick Johnson.
You know, D-Roll, Patty Johnson, decent strike zone, but isn't always super consistent. I think that's one of the things that irritates players and pitchers.
Yeah, you're going to see a few glares, not only from the offensive guys, but maybe the guy on the mound as well. He needs to be a little bit more consistent.
Batting third, the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
Stepping into the box, Pete Alonso, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He's set, and the pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. From the stretch. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
Some guys are great low ball hitters, but most guys, especially guys with pop like this, they're hunting for the ball belt high and above. So that was a nicely spotted fastball down in the zone.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. Nimmo leads off first with 1 away. Hit hard on the ground to short. Story scoops it up onto first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Nothing across here this half. And now the Rockies will go on offense for the first time. No score. Jacob deGrom gets the starting nod for the Mets. What do we need to know here, Danny?
This will be interesting. This guy won the NL Cy Young Award last year. He's a solid pitcher, man. One of the things he does, he throws the ball into the strike zone, and he's not afraid of contact. Solid pitcher.
David Dahl to the plate now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Rockies, the center fielder, David.
Now here's the pitch. Low for ball 1. Now the 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop Trevor Story. As with 1 away, he won't catch up with the fastball, and it's 0-1. In previous duels with deGrom, he's gone just 2 for 13. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. A ball and a strike to Trevor Story.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
One out, nobody on. 1-2.
Count is 1 and 2.
A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
Here's Charlie Blackmon now. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at a first pitch fastball for strike 1. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Blackmon, or Chuck Nasty as he's commonly referred to. He was taken in the 2nd round during the 2008 draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
The 1-2.
Inside, ball 2.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side in order. 3 up, 3 down for Colorado. And this is still a 0-0 ball game. All set for the start of the inning, and up next, the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto.
Michael Conforto.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Popped him up. Walters is camped under this one. 1 gone.
Batting 5th, the left fielder, J.D. Davis.
Next up from New York, J.D. Davis. First offering on its way. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard. He's digging for second. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
This is the type of production they were expecting for this guy when he came to the majors a couple of years back. He looks really at ease at the plate, and that relaxed swing is getting some really good results. Good example on that double there. Always great to see a young player blossoming.
Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Giving chase is Dahl. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and hit for third. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
Batting 7th, the second baseman,
Andres Gimenez the next to bat. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Here comes the first pitch. Hit hard on the ground to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Ought to be a good one here between the Milwaukee Brewers and the Atlanta Braves. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Max Fried gets the ball for Atlanta in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Standing in, Eric Sogard. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The third baseman, number 7, Eric Sogard.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes.
1 ball, no strike.
First pitch, 105.
One and one the count. Our temperature not quite as hot as we'd expected. 85 degrees the reading at first pitch.